Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into the night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into the night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into the night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into the night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes it.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Guys, we are finally on. We've not been well today. Been in too much pain, so we've just stayed light in bed most of the day. Not ideal. Not ideal. And not much we can do about that. And I discovered we're going to run out of before payday. So, we may have to take up, disappear up to the corner store before they close tonight. Grab syrup because they don't sell the syrup we need. But buy some bottles of Coke. But we are going to get in some more of Act 2 Titan Quest. Definitely won't be finishing it this stream. Does depend on our pain as to how far we get. So I don't know how long we'll stream up. Just depends on the pain. Night or today, I should say, since it is still daytime, although it is 5:45 in the afternoon. Is that even working? Yes, it is working. But apparently, closed caption. Not. I have no idea. I'll look that up in a bit. Why did the sad ghosts ride the elevator? It raised their spirits. All right. A closed caption. We remove it. There. I just don't see source code. EG. I have no idea where it is. But never mind. So yes, more TQ2 Act 2. And let's also get some music, shall we? Yes, we will. Massively not hot right now, but I am very, 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 very sure we are going to, as I said, need to go and buy ourselves some more soft drink. Get through today, but that is okay. We do need to clean our very, very dirty reading glasses, though. Yeah, there's a big here on them. That might be a bit better. That's better. That's better. All right. So, where are we going? Go out that door, but we're not going to be right. Hey there, Devon. How are you doing? We died recently? Damn, Willis. That can't be happening. Oh, that's right. We were getting way too tired and we died. And that's where we left the game in the stream. Yeah. Hey. That's good. That's good. Now, focus. And not die this time. Oh. Poisonous snakes, not going to be fun. When we can't kill them quickly. But that's... And that Storm Revenant's also going to give us some... Well, maybe not. Ow. But yes, we are doing another playthrough of Titan Quest 2. I think you've been in on one of the earlier runs, but we're making it hard for ourselves and not taking any skills. We could have, but we're not. Primary attack and that's it. But things don't exactly die quickly. And we die very quick. So, You can play Titan Quest 2 without taking a mastery. So any passive points we can't use. Any divinity points on the masteries we can't use. Any attributes we can use. Active points we can use, but only on those 4. So we are relying on our weapon, our dodge, and our barrier. Have I died a lot? Yeah. If I tune out, we die a lot. But think of it as there is a hardcore option you can pick for Titan Quest where if you die, in Titan Quest 2, if you die, you die, and that's it. But think of this as hardcore mode without the permanent death, because we go into the index. There is obviously things you tick off with doing each of the 2 classes, picking 2 masteries or going solo mastery, or doing what's called unblessed, which is what I'm working on. So got nothing to help us. So we've got through the prologue, we've got through Act 1. Now it's a matter of whether we can get through Act 2. So Unblessed ultimately relies on more skill and relies on your skill and your gear, or your player skill level and your gear, and having the right gear without it relying on skills. I mean, you could do that. Can't really do that in things like Diablo because you always have to pick a skill tree. I thought I'd give myself a challenge. And why not? It is kind of brutal. Because if you need poison resistance, or any elemental resistance, you are solely relying on it from gear. Because there are some mastery trees that will give you resistance. Of course, with Unblessed, we get nothing like that. So, given the game is still in early access, we're not far off getting an Act 3. Do I think whether the game has 4 acts or 5 acts? Do I think the game would be able to be possible to get through Unblessed across the board? Yes. You would have to have, to synergize your gear the best way, you would have to have the best gear, and you'd probably have to be over leveled. Now, by no means have I got the best gear. Yellows, blues, and greys/whites. Not ideal, but having fun with it, but it is very brutal. Very brutal. So, it's what it is. I've got enough experience with Titan Quest 1 and 2 to know what I'm doing, what I need to look for. But given how often I tune out, Oh, I came back to the game today after not closing it to see, why was I at this portal? Oh, that's right. I died on stream last, and because I was too tired after being awake over 24 hours straight. Yeah, I tuned out. It happens. Oh, this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. I can never remember the order of the urn. Of course, doing this run could be easier going melee with sword and shield, but kinda hard to be sure, kinda hard to know one way or another, or even going with a bow. Oh, all right. One, two. That's not what we... Oh, god damn it, I turned them all up again. There we go. Done.
Not yet.
And naturally, without any masteries, you got no crowd control when you had to fight this many enemies at once.
Not yet.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay. Right. These are the skellies. Are not going to be a problem. Oh no, there's an evoker still there. Nope. 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 Oh, that's not fun on Unblessed. Looks like we left some guys up here. Decided not to walk down. Awesome. Dead, dead, dead. Rightio. Now, what gear are you giving me? Chest? Absolute trash.
No room for that.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that no end. That's 87 damage. Oh, that's just trash. Yeah, we got a did get pretty bad gear. Awesome. That's what we needed.
I know sometimes life and you feel like you just had enough. When you're thinking everything is gone wrong, just
Probably be a once we get through Act 2, which will take us another more than just this stream. Will we take a break from Titan Quest 2? Maybe. We'll see.
Pirate needs something.
No. Do we need that mana pot? No. Any rings? Cold and fire. The lightning. Another lightning. Fire, cold. Lightning. Oh, we've got a real lack of poison resistance here right now. Not ideal, not ideal. And your gear potentially does suck. Oh yeah, definitely sucks. Eh. Do we do it one more build after this, or do we? Or if not, what do we play? Sure. Not sure what we'll play. We'll go. Could we do more damage?
It's for you. It's all for you. 가만히 있으면 안 되는 걸까?
Wonder whether we could benefit from enhanced ailment.
I'm okay just the way I am. I'm okay with what I do. 지금이 들어도 상관없는데.
Let's see.
끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity. 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데.
Just don't have the life stick.
I don't want no more, no more. I don't want to lie. Gotta
Back to mapping and clearing.
right here, right now. 더이 찾으면
Pretty sure that's not helping.
I'm okay just the way I am. I'm okay with what I do. 지금 이대로도 상관없는데. 이 끝이
Pretty sure that's not helping.
고맙지만 고맙지 않아.
Yeah, melee sword and shield build would give us more defense, but let's be honest, unless you don't want to be up close and personal. Oh, we might have a bit of boots. Losing a fair bit, but
I'm okay, just the way I am. You know, I'm okay,
not perfect. But
just the way I am.
yeah.
Now, let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaucus said we're around here somewhere.
Right. Guys. I should not have stayed there then. Thought I'd kill him before he got that arc back off. But apparently not. Alright. You guys are cool. Now we can move on. Spoke too soon. Say no undead on at the water, but yep. Well, our resistance is not great, I don't. Yeah, lightning and fire kind of suck right now. Not lightning and fire, lightning and poison. Lightning and fire. Poison's pretty good, but we're still taking a lot of poison damage. Not ideal. Poison ticks too damn hard for us right now. Not to mention so many enemies do poison damage more than anything else. Alchemist, please die. I've not used healing pots so much ever. Never used them that much. Ooh. Fishbone gear is not straight. Doesn't have Magos in it. Might have to run with those two. Oh. Holy crap.
Not yet.
Half cold. Maybe. The fishbone are the new Magos. Need 133.
I've got no license left, cause I drove against Fred. This is how things
69.
go when I'm on the road.
It's ugly.
Like I'm all alone and think I
Still don't have a decent staff
All right.
yet.
Time to see what this die file can do. Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis energy. I just hope you can handle it.
Must have reached the Moirai by now, pilot.
Excuse me.
Was that Nemesis? When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to her for a moment.
Alright. Ah. We've got to jump across. Do. That's doing. We are doing our job with the basic attack, but do so much more with the skill and mastery. It surely could. Surely. Safeguard, no. X, no. That's not massively.
This seems to be shut tight.
We'll go back. Just this part there, with no other way for us to get to while we came up there. Rather than do our usual. Turn left. Always turn left when mapping. If there's no left, straight ahead.
I need to wait.
Do need Coke, Coke or some other soft drink. What? Grabbing anything else on the top? Good question. Very good question. Yeah, getting to enemies kind of above our level right now. So reliant on barrier right now. Do need that enchanted in. That mother fricker is healing.
I need to wait.
You. And that is literally our last important level up. Is there any other active points? Just going into this tree. Are we going to? There's a melee tree. I'm thinking not. Thinking not. Magos. Simply need Magos here. Your Knight's good, but not your Knight. Something else that's good. They're not bad, they're not bad. Go with that. Not really caring about like secondary stats, caring about armor, energy barrier right now. That's all we're caring about. Oh, oh. Good. So that came through on the anything we care about. No, just weather forecast for tomorrow. There's a day in Australia a lot of people hate and a lot of people want that day changed. And I respect that and I can understand that, but there's never been a full consensus on what day change it to. So, are there pretty much the other magical roads we could switch to? They have a lot more armor, but less barrier. And barrier is kind of preferred, in my opinion, over armor. For an unblessed range build. Well, unblessed caster range build. Well, not caster, but staff build, let's say. We should stay down there, actually. Lego, what? Lego brick clogs. Lego's partnered up with Crocs to have Lego brick clogs. You can't actually buy them, surely. Surely. Crocs. Crocs. Surely you can't. It'd be hilarious if you could. It'd be real hilarious if you could.
You made me give my love away. Hey, you made a mistake.
Unless it's just not Crocs. Australia that's got it.
But it's too late. I gave my love away.
Crocs, Lego. I don't think they exist. Oh, unless it's actually at Lego Not. So they're actually on the Lego website. And they're all coming soon. They really, really don't look like they're going to be that comfortable. Lego Crocs. They're not actually on the Croc website, but the Lego website. That's bizarre. I'm not gonna lie, that is bizarre. Lego Crocs. Different. Definitely different.
Not yet.
Well, there's our first death. $320 though for a pair of Crocs. For a pair of them. Holy hell. That is insane. That is absolute insane. Oh, that's what I reckon killed me. Probably more than anything else. Bandit. Not... Yeah, that bandit cutthroat. Yeah.
I've heard new love is so beautiful. Time is what makes it ugly. But time after time and through every turn in this life, I could use some stability. We fly and we fall, but we don't fall apart. Break after break, each piece of my heart. Lovers have come and lovers have gone, but you still feel like right when the whole world feels wrong. They say history repeats itself, but a memory is for the shelf. Well, I replay the moments and years of our lives while I'm praying and hoping there will always be you and I. Tell me.
Can we stop dying there, please? Having a cutthroat in that group does not great though.
Everywhere
cutthroat in that group is very, very bad. I think we need to tag like one. Oh, no wonder there's two cutthroats there.
I'm carrying too much.
Of course you're carrying too much. Oh. They go Crocs. Bizarre. That's all I can say. Bizarre. How did they even come up with the idea? I mean, honestly.
No room for that.
Need something magical to help you out there?
You know what? I'd be almost tempted to buy it when they come out. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Almost tempted. They're just bizarre. So I do have got a lot of other stuff to spend money on right now. Definitely a lot of other stuff to spend money on right now. We just run out of music. We did.
Usually I don't post. Usually I don't post, but I want the world to know.
Bear with me, there's a message I need to check.
Summer nights, it's a vibe, yeah. We've been keeping it in the house, Netflix and chilling, I GDMing, yeah. Didn't wanna share my love till I found someone I'm sure of, young and untamed. I've been out of range, keeping it low, but I wanna be bold with it. Don't care who we told about it. Wow, baby, got a hold on it. Let love unfold tonight. They'll be calling us gold. No lies, so bear with it. I never let him catch me. No, I never let him claim me. Wild thing try to tame me. But you got my mood on sunshine. Let's take a trip. Souls on big smile. Let's hit this lake. Stars are in line. I'm posted. Lay with me in the moonlight. I wanna be bold with it. Don't care who we told about it. Well, baby, got a hold on it. Let love unfold tonight. They'll be calling us gold. No lie, so bear with it. You can let 'em stare at it. Now I'm prepared for it.
Need something
I think so. Sorry, I was just had to reply to the artist I've hired. Uni has started back for them, so just a matter of when they get my work finished now. I've told them again, I don't want them to rush it. I am eager to have the artwork finished.
Wait.
Right, what's done? 16s, and we've got poison. Those hunters are just one of the worst problems for an unblessed. Swear to God, it's so damn hard.
I need to wait.
Right. You know. Also, add the bronze coin. That bronze coin. Up there. No, no good to me.
Not yet.
We pretty much just can't one shot guys. Not with our current staffs. Not with our current staffs, we can't. Those shoulder ropes should be. Okay, our poison's finally looking. But that's till we swap over the next piece of gear, of course. You have too much. Got a cold and a poison and a cold and a lightning. Well, we can't sacrifice the cold and the lightning. Cold and the poison. Can't afford to sacrifice. Can't afford to sacrifice that poison. So, of luck. Out of luck. Well, I can almost kill one before it gets to me. The mastery, they'd be dead before they got to me. They truly would. Good thing they do reset and wander back without resetting their HP. Lovely. And I completely dodged the wrong way. Razors, no. Wait, boots also no. Lucky. Oh. We need up to level 24. Really need about 25. Do this a bit more comfortably. I didn't think that enchantment was going to come forward then.
Not yet.
Enough. Get a much bigger arc than expecting then.
Not yet.
Right, Candace out of the way. Alright, what have we got? Got That's a no. That's kind of a yes. But actually, no. It's a no. More armor, but less barrier. Made a mistake on a few pieces of gear actually and gone on armor over barrier, and we going the opposite way. Phew. When you say what Grimlaw's perspective or what the ends look like, a lot of it would be like, a Murloc version, World of Warcraft Murloc version. Blizzard would have got the idea of what Murlocs look like from mythology. The ends are mythology. Well. Most hunters definitely bang. Definitely no good. I got away with that. I will take it. And back to drowned sailors. These are easier. Time 10 to 7. Now we should definitely consider going up to the literally the corner store very shortly. We could do with some snacks. We also need to grab some drink. This didn't realize we are literally out of Pepsi syrup. I thought we had enough. Mr. Hydromancer, you are annoying. This died. gone south first, we would have probably had crabs down on the coast. Now the crabs aren't a problem. King crabs are the problem.
Not yet.
And this many brutes, plus a man catcher, plus hunters, plus the hydromancers. And top it all up, we've got an enchanter healing everything. Lovely. I just realised what would be ideal. But we can't do it. Can't change it right now. Penetration. And don't take that out of context, guys. I'm talking. Tailwind. Theory. That should make us able to go through stuff a bit quicker. In not necessarily. I wasn't thinking initially a tailwind would be useful, but with packs, but then I guess we're always used to using mastery, and
Not yet.
using masteries, and we don't have mastery. I mean, the masteries can generally take care of the going through multiple enemies. Kinda. Unless you kinda don't have that option. Unblessed, so. A little bit more problematic. Now we need to keep an eye out and see whether not. Oh yeah, that's actually much better. Lose some vitality drain, sure. Is that we need the vitality drain, or can we pull something else out? Melee, shield. Gameplay is not useful. Melee, so I think punish is going to be a better option. think punish might even be a better option than the vitality drain. Now we've looped back around to what we needed to. I think go back to vitality drain for a point. Plated, we don't care. We don't care about those two. We might care about those health pots. Oh, especially that one. Plus 9 more health per second. Yes, please. Probably don't stand in those cold areas. And we dodged the wrong way. And again, wrong way. Enchanter, you are causing us a problem, dude. And done. All right. I got cow. Kind of, but not really. You will be dead shortly. No good to it. God damn it. Why do we have to attack those without checking for crabs? But, oof. That's gonna be no. Yeah, that's gonna be. Also gonna be.
Carrying too much.
But we're full on inventory. Also, I think we already checked all that, so right. Health pot, no. Health pot, also no. Back to our portal. I don't think we.
I need to wait.
The Hydromancer, please die. It's not a straight Hydromancer up there. No, knew it. The master. Almost can't dodge out of that many circles.
Not yet.
Real fast to take down on play. Not a boss though. All right.
But I finished absorbing the power from the latest Titan Ecor. The Ichthians uncovered it. I need more.
The god mark is interfering. We would already have two more if not for that.
I will deal with the goblins. You don't think I've forgotten your past failings. Your weakness is the cause of all of it.
Die, alchemist. No. And no. Where do we have to go up to there next? Yeah, might as well go and sell some shit.
Need something?
All right. On the quad pass, and if we don't go now, next thing we'll know will be 7:45 and up close to date. So, and not to mention, we also need to take a bio. So, we will be back as soon as we can. Corner store, it literally is the corner store, like a block away from me. Maybe, actually, probably a US or a Sydney Melbourne block away from me, but it's about 2 blocks from our block. City blocks are really, really tiny, so it's not far. I will be back. I'll leave you guys with the music.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. So what do we play? What to play, what to play? There you go. Help. You're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened.
Detected.
that? Ooh-wee.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know that they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. I'm too far back. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. Okay, we'll be back shortly. We're out the door now. Not that bad.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. We should locate this time. More credit. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again. And I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? The 3 towers, because we don't have a death timer.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Eh,
Everything on your TV can look
can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. I should actually check. See what great. The game is going out. send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. No, I don't guess. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. Thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
the three terrorists who don't have a death timer. Burrito, help. You're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? No, I love still. But no, just no, 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 no. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. I'm too far back. Salvage across the board. Karina is a dumb blonde bimbo. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
Don't get off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the...
We are back. grabbed multiple snacks. Couldn't have, but the shop was also giving away, since they were about to close, they wanted to offload some of their meat pies, so, well, meat pies, chicken pies, so I was like, why not? So we're going to eat these couple of pies before we get kicking again. Also fix our nose. Right, see that. That a bit. Don't understand why that person was replying with that comment on Twitter, but whatever, I guess. But we will do some more killing after we've had a chicken and camembert and curry chicken pie. Pastry is a bit dry, but that's what you should get when the pie's probably been in the oven since about 7 o'clock in the morning. Or at least in a heater more than in an oven. This shows how much barrier I had. I'll just spend better trying to buy us out, eventually. Sorry about that. Just had to upend keyboard briefly. Yeah. Got a bit of pie pastry. And don't want a piece of chicken. My hair either. Not really. No, thank you. All right. Or charges. I've dodged by that. What a long ass cooldown. Interesting. Charges have we got? Oh. Teleport might be a better option than the dodge roll, to be honest. So I would prefer would actually have what as well. Interesting. Is it worth it? Probably not. Probably not. Old. Oh, go and put the other one in the fridge. Along with our Pepsi we mixed, which we haven't drunk yet because finishing was left in from last night. All right. Right. Where we go? Left. I'm wondering whether what would good option it could be very good option. And dead. Yeah, so we will need to make a trip into city tomorrow. Oh, could go stay and buy syrup. We don't get greedy in how much in Coke we drink. We could just buy the syrup when we know we're going to be in town on Tuesday, but we'd probably do with ball walking. Been very slack for a while. Very slack for a while. What I am definitely thinking, I'm definitely playing towards teleport now, and be honest. Just to get out of being sounded, if nothing else. And we kind of don't need the speed. We're going to be honest. We go for teleport, we don't need the speed. Yeah, don't. Yeah, that is much better. I can understand the YouTube video I was going over and looking at the 4 attributes: the barrier, the shield, sorry, the barrier, the dash, barrier, the dodge, 2 weapons, especially an unblessed build. But I also know he wasn't running he also wasn't running weapon choices that I've made. Means you kind of don't want to be teleport. Are on kick, we should pop them up. Who have we got up? They're good. that did not work. But yes, we still need proper light. How did I not die then? Oh no. You know what? We'll take it. And we shouldn't have. Could have died, we didn't. And we shouldn't have died, we did. GG, me. And I think that crashed. Awesome. That's awesome. Well, there goes all my mapping.
Daydream with me, let your mind explore all the things we were created for. Possibilities, an open door that keeps us reaching out for more. Sure that I'm not sure, knowing I don't know it, so I listen for my inner voice. Carry the winds, drown out the rain, but
Well, you said
without the pain.
we need some sour. Need some sours.
Who knew that at the brink of the
One's wherever you put your tear.
life could begin? Treasure buried deeper with each loss, so filled with grief and catastrophic thoughts. Inside
That was not what we needed or wanted.
So I listen for that
Never mind.
voice. It carries the wind, drowns out the rain. But will it make sense without the pain? Will color me blue, tickle me pink. Who knew that the brink of the end life could begin? I know there's so much trauma, but try search inside my love.
Well, oh, back here, might as well go and sell some stuff.
Carried the wind.
Yeah, another strap. Welcome. Make yourself at home. I've got a few enchanted.
Oh, shit.
Need some.
Didn't have an event trade window up.
Will color
That would help.
then tickle me pink. 'Cause who knew that at the brink of the end life
I suppose that's... No.
begin?
I'm pretty sure most of the gear at the vendors are going to be crap right now. Don't know why it crashed. I guess it had been running for a while. We didn't close the game down. The reason why we didn't is we don't like to go and remap shit.
I need to
We need that cow? No. Oh, we should be leaning towards plated more than. It would give us a lot more survivability. Going to be honest. Oh crap. Crap. And pull the ones up the stairs. That's not ideal. Teleported right into his freeze. Well done, me. What a disaster that was. And dead. Now.
Not yet.
Actually start using the barrier differently. Maybe switch it around. Bonus skill rather than just throw it out wet early. Nah, I think we like go with what we've been going with. Hang on. Hold your horses. Oh. No, they just called staff or one. Going to say, when did we have frickin' wands game? And it's crap. Absolute pork crap. How is it so piss poor crap? Seriously. Oh no, it is piss poor crap. Christ. Ow. Ow. I've yet to find a green that I'm stuck with. To die, dude. If we can get past your regen. And therein is probably going to lie our issue.
Not yet.
Definitely lies our issue, I reckon. But well, then we've got past his HP regen. Not by a lot. I need to switch on those armbands. We can actually adjust without sacrificing our other stuff. We rather not sacrifice. It did.
Keep them searching to the west, as I go to... Wait.
What is it? My lady!
Be silent. Someone is listening.
Oh, gods. It seems this connection works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
Indeed. I haven't really learned which are healers and which aren't. Some you just know, some are a bit more vague. Titan Quest 1 actually did that really well. You always knew who the healer was. They've kind of used slightly different names, so it's a little bit harder to determine. Yep. Well, luck again. Well, we can go through at that dig site now. I think I'd rather do some more mapping. Stop healing. Might be another option. Change on our attacks actually. Is it? I think we want I think we do want punishing. Because those healers are ultimately channeling. And if we can do, is it 30% more damage, take it. Waiting. Guys, they're such beef cakes. They really are. As they should be. Hey there, Totes. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Hunter. You. Where are we going? I'm alright. A little bit in a bit of pain and a bit sore, but outside of that, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. No, I think so. I also try not to die too much in this game, but easier said than done. Where is that? Oh, there you are. Hiding in the bushes. Go away, Hunter. You bother me. Your poison. Not got enough poison to escape that. Thank you. I suffer from a lot of back pain, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It's life. What masteries are you running? And if you're not seeing me casting the spells, it's because I'm doing a non-mastery run. Which means I'm reliant on the core attack skills, core dodge, and the core barrier. That's it. It's not ideal. It's a challenge. Actually hoping they drop Act 3 before too long. And they kind of have recently, really only really dropped Act 2 not that long ago. But Act 3 is on its way, so happy about that.
I need to wait.
Die, brute. Well, unfortunately, I can't use drinking to get through pain because I'm not allowed to drink that much alcohol because of other health issues. But Forge and Rogue is what I recently just finished. But I did Forge first and then went into Rogue. But I hardly use anything in the Rogue. And honestly, with my Forge Rogue build, I never shoot my bow once. Why? I put sentries out there and the sentries just wipe everything. Literally wipe everything. I don't have to raise a finger. I deploy 2 sentries. The 2 sentries clear everything on the screen. It's very, very broken, to say the least. I'll switch characters briefly, and I'll show you what I've done with my Forge rogue. You may, I think it's, let's wait. When you see what Forge can do with its toys, you don't need to do much else. You honestly don't need to do a lot else. Where's my Forge character? Come here, Kestrel. But question is, have you ever played Titan Quest? We just hit an ad. We'll wait. Assuming you got hit by an ad, which I don't know whether you would have or not. So we shall wait. Prime isn't no ads anymore? That's weird. I thought it was meant to get you past ads. Oh, that kind of sucks. Anyway, you said about putting 300 hours into TQ1. All good. So you know the history and the lore of Titan Quest 1 and 2. I am surprised Rogue is the least played, but this is my saboteur. Sentry, tempered arsenal, preparation, grenade only for the stealth cutthroaters, and then barrier and trick shot with the ranged attack. 17 points into tempered arsenal, 17 points into sentry. We've maxed out improved devices, so our devices activate more often. More device skill as well. More summon damage, which means the devices are doing more damage again. Extra divine cores, so I don't have to worry about running out of divine cores. And more divine cores and more summon damage. And in Rogue, 8 points in remote tactics, summons to do even more damage again. 17 into trick shot. I'll take the point out of grenade if I get up to 30 divinity, because I'll place trick shot with scatter shot. And preparation is there just for aura damage auras and poison damage. Yeah, I mean, I think they've got I think they've got a lot in the works for Titan Quest 2. They do, according to the Steam page, Act 3 isn't too far away, so we'll see about that. But we'll put our buffs on of Arsenal and Preparation. And those cutthroats are the only things that can nuke me, pretty much. I might as well loot that. So I think you can see if you stack like summons and device damage, as you can see, I don't have to do much. Is it cheesy? It is absolutely cheesy. And incredibly broken. But you literally can't run out of calls. True. I can understand that. But I just decided, let's see what sort of damage sentries can truly do. But of course, if I put 17 points into Blade Trap and 17 points into Minefield, I could find 17 there and 17 there. Or I could just fill the battlefield with sentries, minefields, and blade traps, and nothing would survive. Which, would I do that? Maybe. But not really worried. But as tanky as the turtles are, they do go down very quickly. Someone did do a build similar to this, and they focused on Vanish. So they could just drop the sentries, vanish, run around, drop more sentries. And they basically didn't use Trick Shot. They didn't use Trick Shot or Scatter Shot. All they used was Preparation and Vanish. That was it. That was it. But yeah, so that's my Forge rogue who literally makes use of, like I said, Preparation, Trick Shot if I need to, and Grenade for the stealth cutthroats. That's it. Again, incredibly broken. And the problem with what I'm running right now with Unblessed, we've got no skills to rely on. We're relying on our weapon and our gear. That's it. And do I die a lot? Awful lot. I die an awful lot, but it's what you get when you can't rely on any skills, any active skills or passive skills from masteries. It can be. It can be. Not always though. I mean, it does depend on which way you're going. If you were focusing a lot on, if you were doing basically a full, and let's just say if you did a run where it was all Forge, you didn't pick a second mastery at all, I'll tell you now, you probably wouldn't be using, you'd pretty much not be needing any mana regen at all. For the one reason. Almost everything in the Forge tree requires cores. As long as you've got the cores dropping, there's very little need for mana from the Forge. There are some skills and spells that Forge has that use mana, but not a lot. Not a lot. We need to go up to Burial Caves. We also need to sell some stuff.
Another straggler lost amongst the sands. I lived in these ruins. Welcome. Make yourself at home.
But as to ARPGs, there's not many I haven't played. I can't get into PoE. PoE and no, there's three I can't get into. Can't get into PoE, can't get into Victor Ren, and can't get into Grim Dawn. They just didn't get me. I didn't get my attention. Sadly. But give me any other ARPG, I'm good. But it's not the only game. Not the only genre of game I play either. Oak of Crowding. Surely that's good. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying PoE 1 and 2 are bad, but I looked at PoE 1 briefly. I've attempted to play it twice. I've attempted to play PoE 1 twice, but in my honest opinion, when you start a character in any other ARPG, you know exactly you kind of know exactly what the class is going to do. PoE 1, it was like, is this class a mage, a healer, a rogue. I don't know. And then when I looked into the skill tree, I'm like, that's too much. That's too much for me to deal with. Pass. So did I get much past the prologue intro to the game? No. The game just, on top of the very vague classes, vague introduction to the classes, and the introduction to the classes is, to me, incredibly vague. Well, to the starting characters, I should say. The starting class is very vague. And then, honestly, I think the skill trees are just way too big. Does it give you a nice big variety? Sure. But me, PoE is just, it's just, and each to their own, don't get me wrong, each to their own, but PoE is just overcomplicated. That cold? That is cold. And that's just garbage. Sorry, just had to put a light on. Yeah, and I guess if you started with PoE from beta, that would be really advantageous because you learn as they build onto it. But to me, if you went to me going in as a fresh player, knowing very little about PoE other than it's ARPG, it just, me, it was, I think it's skill trees are too big. There's other explanation of what some of the starting classes are, not enough information there. Because if I'm picking a starting class, even if that's going to evolve into the variety that the PoE skill tree has, I'd still like to know what the benefits are. But I mean, everyone's different. I mean, some people like the full thing that PoE is. PoE 1 and potentially 2 is, but I've got a pretty good brain, but me, for the way my brain works, I couldn't get my head around PoE. It was just what it was, unfortunately. Do we want that for 8 less barrier? Yes we do, I think. But again, not saying don't play PoE, just PoE is not my cup of tea. Nor was Victoran or Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that with that there's no restrictions. I just think it's, I don't know. I still can't put my finger on what it is about PoE that I can't get my head around, other than it just felt too complex. Felt
too complex because I played all the Diablos, I played all the Torchlights, I played Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, I played the Warhammer I played the Warhammer ARPG in one that's in space. I played Titan Quest 1, hell of a lot of Titan Quest 1. I'm starting to play quite a bit of Titan Quest 2. I do own Wilson. I actually preferred Wilson over Grim Dawn and nothing else I said. It wasn't PoE. Let me see. Steam library. We have a RPGs. Go with ARPG? No, can't. Fine. So let me see, what have I got? What have we got ARPG wise that we've owned or played? Let me. Booking. But yeah, I've played all through Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, which I think is actually really good. What else? 95% sure I played through Wilson. I still have Path of Exile in my Steam library, I just haven't removed it yet. But I have put in a whopping 54 minutes into Path of Exile. Victor Ran. That might have been the one that I didn't get, one of the other ones I didn't get into. Actually. Victor Ran, Grim Dawn, and PoE. For whatever reason, they didn't do anything for me. Didn't do anything for me. Can't explain it, other than I didn't get my attention. But again, I can't explain why they didn't, but whether it was the gameplay mechanics, whether it was the skill trees, honestly, I'm going to be honest, I'm very, very old, but I have never, ever played the Bard's Tale games. Never played the Bard's Tale games. I played through all Titan Quest, all the Torchlights. Torchlight Infinite, not a fan of. I played through Vikings, Wolves of Midgard, Warhammer and 40k and Quest of Martyr.
And that looks like about it. But for whatever reason, I don't know why, I'm old enough to have been alive when the first Bard's Tale 1 came out. But I never played them. Never played them. No, I can understand that. I've just, for whatever reason, I've just never played the Bard's Tale. I don't know why. I just haven't. I have heard of God's Death and Reapers, and I'm a little on the fence on it. A little bit on the fence on God's Death and Reapers. Because if a game's not free, there's got to be something really... I'm not talking about really good. I'm talking about if the game's not free to play, it's got to be something extremely good in the game. And I mean extremely good in the game for me to even consider buying it. Because I've got this age of, if a game doesn't initially grab me through its cinematic movies, its intro movies, its movies promoting the game, the odds of me buying it are very, very slim. Very, very slim. But, and that's okay. That's okay. Well, like I said, a game ultimately, like I said, has to truly get my attention for me to buy it these days. Another packet that did not want to open. But I would like to I played Gauntlet when it was an arcade game. Yes. Also played the earliest versions of Gauntlet on the PC. Was I ever very good at Gauntlet? Nope. Did I play it? Yes. I was incredibly bad at it. Though there was one game similar to Gauntlet which I think was top tier. But whether you would know about it is a different matter altogether. It was a game put out by Monolith a long time ago. You can still get it to an extent through Abandonware on the PC. I'll just bring up the Abandonware store, Abandonware website. Bear with me.
player capture. To me, this was kind of the. This was to me the. Like I said, done by Monolith, but to me, honestly, the ultimate homage to Gauntlet itself. Why? Get medieval. The barbarian sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It wasn't Arnie. That was so good. So typical top-down gauntlet style map, or with your locked doors, your gold. It's up to 4-player co-op. And of course, a boss fight. Of course, you also had very limited keys, so you had to choose which route you wanted to take. But a lot of fun, but it's hell. And if you get it from the abandoned, if you got a PC, if you get it from the abandonware website, it's incredibly difficult to get it to run. Just because current CPUs are way too fast. Way too fast for it to run. So that's Get Medieval. Unfortunately, with Monolith Games ceasing to exist, and Get Medieval came out in 1998. But now, if Get Medieval got a remake and someone bought the rights from Monolith, I'd be buying it immediately. Because it's basically, as I said, for me, Get Medieval was Gauntlet, but 100 times more comical. 100 times more comical. Especially with their voice lines. But, of course, each to their own. But would I buy Get Medieval if they remade it? Or at least remastered it? I would. But they'd have to get permission from Monolith Games to do it. And I don't know whether they could even get anyone could get those rights anymore. But one can always wish. But for other old games, damn it, we weren't paying enough attention then. For other old games, I'd love someone to remaster all the old Sierra Quest games. Blaze Quest, King's Quest, it's Space Quest.
through. Elden Ring is one game that is not in my Steam library. And no offense to the devs of Elden Ring, devs and publishers of Elden Ring, it will never be my Steam library. I have a very, very interesting relationship when it comes to games like Elden Ring and Souls-like games. I'm deplorably bad at them. Do I own some of them? I do, but I'm still bad at them. Could I get better? Sure, but there's only so many hours in a day.
I need to wait.
You please die. Thank you. Yes, I am aware of Demon Souls. I own all the Dark Souls games. I did get through... What was the... I don't remember what the Souls-like game was in France. Let me see. What Souls-like games do I have? I do have all the Dark Souls games. Steel Rising. Steel Rising is the only true Souls-like game I've actually completed. But I do have one other Souls-like game that's in my library. I can't get past the tutorial boss. The introduction tutorial boss. I can't get past it. And what game is that? Lies of P. I can't get past the tutorial boss. I don't know why, but I can't. I've tried countless times. I've tried countless times to get somewhere on Lies of P. Can't do it. Now, do we want that? The answer is no. Well, that was all pretty crap. Got 15 out of 40.
Not yet.
Oh, I do. My main criticism of Titan Quest 2, however, and I do only have one main criticism, and it's very small. Where you haven't mapped, it's really obvious, but where you have mapped and you come back into the game, I'd love that. I'd love that to be more distinguishable and have that and have what you've already mapped, much like what you haven't got mapped. Have it be have it like Titan Quest 1. Have a fog of war color where you can set that to blue, pink, purple, red, green, whatever. There's no fog of war color in Titan Quest 2 right now. And honestly, and to me, I think we need one. But then again, I like to know where I've been, where I haven't been, and if I'm doing a farming run, work out where I've explored, where I haven't explored when I come back to the game. Because some maps aren't immediately obvious whether you've mapped it or not. When it's discovered. So sometimes this color might be closer to this color and you just can't tell. Well, not in my opinion.
I need to wait yet.
But it is what it is. As we'll go into burial cave point in time. But not before we go and sell some crap. What the hell? Thank you.
Gracie needs something magical to help you out there.
Oh, no. Still no. Sure. Yeah, we're not, probably not gonna. Yeah. Vendor. Any of those? Yes, we do have those, some of those. Right. Please die horribly. You. That's not ideal. Oop, how nay. You really need to die, Alchemist. You. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah, you are going. Jesus, almost died then. I wouldn't have. Die. Thank you. He was always going to be a pain without a mastery of our slave.
All right. What about those? That headdress? No. Boots? Also no. Oh. Oh yes, it's them.
Not yet.
Die. Please. Something would be fantastic. Don't have all pieces. That yet? That cow? Definitely not. Don't need that. Or not. Anything better than this staff yet? Please die. You. You're not getting very good gear right now. My God, could we do with it? Oh my gosh, but they wraps. Either way, Not what we want. We die, please. Thank you. I'll let you tower winning. Hopes we're alive first. That's a no to that dagger. And dead. Almost. That's a no across the board there. That was a bust that way. What's down there? Apparently not. Not. But not. back to experience over dead. Oh, maybe not. But all the parts you had. Didn't think we'd lose all the body parts. And this sucker's gonna be, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not. Shit. What I get for looking at chat. Let's die.
Not yet.
I feel like that CE's just have taken him down in. Literally.
I'm carrying too much.
That's kind of busted. That is busted. Not gonna lie. Right, it doesn't let me fast travel out from here. I don't know why. No, it doesn't. Maybe that was a. That's a bug on. Question. Farouk. Ran out of music. I just had to post a bug about this old dungeon. Cannot teleport out of it. Why? I have no idea. We in the Mega Stream? Probably. Let's get rid of some of those whites.
I'm carrying too much.
Yeah, you can't, but this is the only dungeon you can't fast travel out of. Now, is it because thematically you shouldn't be able to fast travel out of a burial cave? Maybe? I don't know for certain.
Need something magic.
Oh, shit. Don't sell those. Got one nice staffs. But we will have that. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. We'll have those. I wonder what the key is still back there. That were left in the cave. Go and check it. Only 3 whites. Oh, it still is here. All right. I'm going to get sold.
Tell him he's all you see. Tell him you got his keys, cause you thought he needed them. But he's not coming back again. So he's gone, leaving then. You won't see him again. It was convenient, but you won't be staying friends. And you know that, sweetie, you know that. Think you knew it before, but you just ignored that. So now you won't take backs, but there's no refunds here. So you sorta hurt, it makes you see clear that you were just lost, you were just lost. But now you found, and you realize he wasn't at all like what you created in your mind. He wasn't even nice, you wasted all your time. You didn't even like him in real life. He said he thought it would be nice if we went for a ride in his dad's Jaguar. Swept up in the moment, sitting in his car. But you know he won't take you far. And you know that, sweetie, you know that. Think you knew it before, but you just ignored that. So now you won't take backs, but there's no refunds here. So you sorta hurt, it makes you see clear. You were just lost, you were just lost. But now you found, and you realize he wasn't at all like what you created in your mind. He wasn't even nice, you wasted all your time. You didn't even like him in real life.
Alright, we got nothing. We got crabs.
Not yet.
And not in real life. Let me clarify that. Bear with me. Yes, go. No, almost 12. All right. Sorry about that. Replying to a few tweets. Someone posted about why people aren't nice on the net when it comes to social media and the a good reason for that. I mean, there's not a good reason. I mean, the reason is people see themselves as baseless. Think they can say whatever the hell they want. There's nothing to stop them saying they want. However, in Australia, there is some protection. There has been for quite a while. Not great protection, but that reminded me to go back and look up when did a certain person take their life. Years ago this February, an Australian celebrity took their life because of like 2 days solid of abuse online for no real reason. There was messages like couple messages every minute, and I'm talking like a message every 5-10 seconds. Sadly, became too much for her. But thing is, the people who hacked the online probably thought it was hilarious. And were they ever dealt with? I don't think they weren't ever properly dealt with. Probably to this day. So, zero remorse, which is even sadder. We're going to be honest. And it's why, and that's cyberbullying at its worst. And why, to this day, I still stand up to that shit. And don't tolerate it. Also, why I won't play something like Marvel Rivals.
Not yet. Not yet.
Gambler dude? I think so.
You have gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. Good. More gold.
gold. Good. More gold.
What are you, 7 cunning? At least.
More gold.
I just gamble for a while. Why? Ultimately, gear is important.
More gold.
And it's not like we need the gold for anything else.
More gold.
270, 208. That's not worth it.
More gold.
Wasn't it grey? Maybe.
Need something?
Trade.
More gold.
Worthwhile.
More gold. More gold. More gold.
Probably not going to get anything good out of this. What is it? That's 150. That's 280. That'd be something good to replace it.
More gold. More gold.
You know what? That might be enough. I doubt it. Doubt it. Doubt.
More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold.
Oh, wait.
More gold.
Oh, shit. He really doesn't have anything good, does he?
More gold.
No, he does not have anything.
More gold. More gold. More gold.
Plated. Don't care.
More gold.
That might be worth it. Bizarrely.
More gold. More gold. More gold.
Oh.
Hey there, buddy.
More gold. More gold. More gold.
Jesus. Crappy look. you
Need something, Matt?
Sitting cold. 17 cold.
All gold. All gold. All gold. All gold. All gold. All gold. Good. Take this. I'll leave. All gold. All gold.
Tempting, but no.
All gold. All gold. All gold. All gold. All gold.
I can't see us getting any better gear. I mean, we've got a couple pieces, but not standouts.
All gold. All gold.
Not stand up by any.
All gold. All gold. All gold. All gold.
She just gotta stop all the faking, and she'll be there. She's wondering if it's gonna feel like she's forever. Wondering if it's gonna feel like she's whenever she leaves her safe space. She leaves her safe space. Wondering if it is forever, or is this someplace that will make her feel better? Make her feel better. That's where she'll
I don't think that bloke's. No, it's not.
She's wondering if it's gonna feel like she's forever. Wondering if it's gonna feel like she's whenever she leaves her safe space. She leaves her safe space. Wondering if it is forever, or is there someplace that will make her feel better? Make her feel better. Then that's where she'll go. That's where she'll go.
Pretty much only gives you armor. I think I've seen him give a weapon or a jewelry yet.
I'm getting tired of myself 'cause I don't know what I want, but I'm not out here on my own. Wondering if it is forever, or is there some place that'll make her feel better? Make her feel better, and that's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. That's where she'll go. That's where she'll go.
Poor old balls need something magic.
Talking to myself 'cause I don't know what I want. Yeah, I'm here talking to myself like someone's gonna respond. I'm getting tired of myself 'cause I don't know what I want, but I'm not out here on my own.
More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. go. Good. More go. More go. More gold. 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 Good. Take this. I'll leave. More gold. 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 More gold.
No room for that.
Really needs our properly put our rings out. Teleported or apparently not.
Need something, Mac.
gold. More 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 gold.
All right. Thinking not. All right, we got nothing. We got absolute deadly bit left. If anything, we probably knew that. You know what? Not much we can do about that.
I need to leave.
Alright, done and done. Prison stuff, huh? Plus. And the escape. Create that. Yes. Isn't. Yeah. 87. This is terrible. Terrible. Yeah. Get better gear to get more survivability. Run. Truly don't have the survivability need. See that? Not meant to do that either. Cow. please motherfucking die. Thank you.
No room for that.
Need something magical to help you.
Is other not. Oh. Alright. Back to looting we go. Mate scepter. Rubbish. Cool. Not really rubbish, but rubbish for our build. Or the gift. We'll have that. I guess we'll probably go back to making the whites again. Don't think we're really going to get much better. There's an awful lot of turtles to get past. Not to mention some crabs. Not ideal. Not ideal, boys and girls. Ow, 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 ow.
Fricker. Need to switch headphone. Sure.
I need to.
Robots are the dumbest. They really are. They are the dumbest. Let's be honest. That new stuff was kind of crap. Thanks. Appreciate it. All that coming.
Need something magical.
All of those years that passed us by, all of those years we both have cried. I really miss seeing you smile. I blame myself, although I tried, Even if I love you.
Those rogues. They really hurt.
Not yet.
Oh, you mother fricker.
Let's try that again, shall we? But they're going to kick my ass, I think.
I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait.
In the right place to move. In the right place for you. Always stay up all night. Watch the neon light. Got you one second numb. Heartbeat stuck on drum. Read a fantasy.
They're going to go.
Give yourself to me. Stay in this moment. Just hold on, hold on.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Alright, and
I need to wait.
oh, and I screwed. Gonna throw on. Any lose us get on. I've got everything. All of. So. I missed one. Oh, motherfucker. I. You.
I need to wait.
No. Oh well. beg to differ. So done.
You and me try to explain the way I feel. Let me speak, it's not enough. Can we be real for a minute? You and me, how do we fix this broken hearts now, baby? Yeah. You and me, I can't give up, you can't back down. You and me, I can't keep both feet on the ground. But you and me, we can't just go back to the start again. 'Cause it's not easy, it never is. I can't go back, I don't know any more than this. You're pulling me down like a gravity, so I won't let you into my galaxy. Man, thanks for the ride, but I wanna fly on my own in the small place into reality. I know it hurts, but I gotta leave. But I want you to know how I feel. In a dream, I let you back into my life, yeah. In a dream, you'll be my prince, I'll be your princess. What happened here? It's just a fantasy, it's not real. 'Cause it's not easy, it never is. I can't go back, I don't know any more than this. You're pulling me down like a gravity, so I won't let you into my galaxy. Man, thanks for the ride, but I wanna fly on my own in the small place into reality. I know it hurts, but I gotta leave. But I want you to know how I feel. You're pulling me down like a gravity, so I won't let you into my galaxy. Man, thanks for the ride, but I wanna fly on my own in the small place into reality. I know it hurts.
We should switch to headphones, even though it is a public holiday. Rather be respectful of neighbours.
I long for that.
No room for that.
What did it I long for that feeling. Remember everything you said. Had to go on dreaming. 'Cause baby, you are everywhere.
Christmas needs something magic.
And me. I think we need back over. Up. Up back over here. Not Vaparuni. Which
too much.
Indeed, most likely. I think you can carry a couple. Oh, you can't carry that one.
Need something magic. That back, please. Where I'm not apart from there, which we get to down the. Jeez, is Chockers in here? Hey there, DJ. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And loose hairs. And first stream back, I believe. Yes, we've hit those sea caves. Ay. Alright. Back to exploring we go. Where, all the people who have come in with you, we're obviously Australian. Some people think I sound English or British, but no, not quite. We're just playing some Titan Quest 2, which is an action RPG, much like Diablo and a few other games. As to what we normally stream, sometimes we get stuck in the game for a while, but more often than not, we're a variety streamer. What we stream is a bit of anything and everything. Only things we don't really stream. Actually, the only thing you won't see me stream, and you will not see me play, is competitive multiplayer. You will not see me go down that path. That means you will it's highly unlikely you'll ever see me play Apex, Fortnite, Valorant, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals, or any PvP in Destiny 2 if I ever went back to Destiny 2. You're unlikely to see any of that. I have no time for that crap. I shouldn't call it crap, but I have no time for those games because I have no time for what makes up the community in most of those games. Now on Titan Quest 2, we're playing a no class run. We're not picking any class option. It's just straight weapon attacks and hope we survive. But sometimes we'll have just chatting streams, but we generally have a bit of anything, stream a bit of anything and everything within reason. Within reason. That's a fair reason to raid out. So what were we playing tonight, DJ? Fire icon. Better or worse? Worse. Yeah. Ah. Have I tried Ark? I think I might have tried it once. And then I was like, I don't know. I played it on a free weekend, perhaps. It's been a while since Steve's done a free weekend of that. But, given its multiplayer, I don't know whether I could get into Ark. Actually, there is one multiplayer you would probably see me play, and that's First Descendant. And even then, I solo everything. Because if you've ever played First Descendant, there are some really good players. But, and I say but, most of the player base in First Descendant is trash or cheaters. And I'm not being harsh, because unfortunately, very true. We are in an ad break now for about 3 minutes, give or take. Oh, pardon me. Teleport behind.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Oh, Skelly God. And we are back from our ad break. Why couldn't the cheese go swimming? The water was way too deep. Yeah, as to Axabah, yeah, I thought there was PvP in it, and I think that's probably why I didn't pursue it. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with PvP, nothing wrong with multiplayer stuff, but I just can't tolerate the toxicity in multiplayer games. Too much for me these days. But what I was saying about First Descendant, sadly, the bad players come from, I really like this particular Descendant. You're not using their skills and everything else correctly. I don't care, they're really cool. You're really shit at it. Don't care, it's really cool. Ugh. Or you have the case of hundreds of people get banned every week from First Descendant for cheating. Hundreds. I kid you not. So people are just playing classes, Descendants that they shouldn't be playing, and are really bad at them, or they're cheating, but there's very few good players out there, or know how to play properly. The other problem with First Descendant is so many people treat it as a single player game. Therefore, they don't think they have to work with everyone else in a party situation. So, yeah. I'll play First Descendant when I have the patience, which is very rare when it comes to First Descendant these days, if I'm going to be honest. Sadly. Very sadly. Also, lightning is better. It's not. Why is that so much better? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't identify why it's so much better, but it. Oh yeah, a game with good mechanics is always going to be good, which is why to this day, I'm still disappointed with how certain social media influencers, so many influencers on YouTube completely destroyed Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Yes, that was multiplayer. Yes, there was PvP. Yes, there was PvE. But game mechanics in that were incredibly solid. But because it wasn't the game Arkham Knight fans wanted, they destroyed it. And to this day, there's one particular YouTuber I blame for the death. Blame them solely for the death. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Why? They attacked the game a month before it was released. They attacked the game on release. They attacked the game every time there was a weekly update. And they did multiple YouTube videos in length tearing the game apart. But it came out publicly before the game released, said they wanted Arkham Knight version 3. This was not Arkham Knight, therefore they officially said, I am going to hate on the game. So because they didn't get what they wanted, and they officially said they were going to hate on the game, that's what they did. And they've got a very, very big community on YouTube. I won't say who they are, but I deliberately have that particular guy's channel blocked from ever showing up on my YouTube. Because, let's just say, Suicide Squad's not the only game he's gone after over the years. If he wants to go after a game, he'll go after the game. Whether the game's good or not, he will complete attack the game from the get-go. I just don't have time for, I just don't have time for social media guys like him, because put it this way, I don't mind. So, and I don't mind if someone comes out and says, and gives a really critical review of a game and says, this game is not what I wanted, not what I wanted from the developers. I would have preferred Arkham Knight version 3. And then, guess what? If he'd left the attack on the game with that on one game review and left it alone and didn't touch it, guess what? I would still be maybe paying attention to his channel. Because I don't mind if someone slams a game. I don't mind if someone rates a game very highly, even if just about everyone else says it's crap. Because everyone's entitled to their opinion. But when you use that opinion and you use it as a wagon and a train to just keep on going and turn that train into a bulldozer, yeah, screw off. Those people might be good people in real life, but online are pieces of shit. Pieces of shit, because they're only attacking a game to get views. So, but listen, I've got no problem with people criticizing a game. But to me, if you're going to criticize a game, criticize it once, and then, since you had your say, shut the fuck up about it. There's no reason for you to mention the game again. But that's my view. Not saying it's the right view, but it's really what it comes down to is being respectful. You can slam a game and still be respectful. You can say, that's such a shit, but I'm not going to play it. It's not what I wanted. And then leave it at that. That's what a mature person would do. And a good person would do. But yeah, I mean, hackers leaking game stuff before games come out, not ideal unless what they release is a good thing and that the game actually needs a bit more work potentially. In that way, I think it's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. GTA is kind of a mess, but I don't think you can blame hackers and leaks on that necessarily. But I mean, it's had its own development issues anyway. But am I allowed to play GTA 6? Probably not. Do I own any other GTAs? Might own 4 or 5. I might own San Andreas on a disc, but that's about it. I'm going to be honest. GTA isn't GTA is good. It's an interesting concept, but do you know what? I prefer the game that mocked it more. I prefer Saints Row. I think Saints Row and the spin-off of that, Agents of Mayhem, to me, more my cup of tea. And Saints Row and Agents of Mayhem, I think are more hilarious than anything GTA's ever put out. But that's just my opinion. But then again, Saints Row is probably more my sense of humour. However, don't take that the wrong way. The new Saints Row that got released 2 or 3 years ago, that was not Saints Row. That was, I know, refused to buy it. I saw enough reviews of it. I saw some of the graphics on it. They got rid of all the old cast, got rid of all the old characters of Saints Row. And therefore, let's just say it was just not Saints Row. It was just not Saints Row. Will I ever buy the new Saints Row? No. No. I think from what I've seen, it's an insult to the old Saints Row. I've never played Bully 1, to be honest. Maybe I should have, but I've never played it. But I honestly, and some people, sure there's some people who will disagree with me, but I think Saints Row, now, I will say I've never played Saints Row 1, because Saints Row 1 never came to the PC. They never ported it to the PC for whatever reason. But Saints Row 2, 3, and 4, and also the spin-off Agents of Mayhem, Saints Row 2, 3, and 4, for me, superior to GTA. But there was one problem with, I think, Saints Row 3 or 4, because of gaming laws and game rules. Australia did not get one of the Saints Row 3 DLCs. It was banned in Australia, and you still can't get it. Because you could import it, you could find a copy of that DLC, but it wouldn't work with an Australian copy. It kind of sucks. And what does make it worse? Let's just say it was involving a sex toy. And when you think about Cyberpunk 2077, how many sex toy weapons are in that? And that got through? Yet the weapon in GTA 3 didn't get through. Hello? What is going on here? Just saying.
No room for that.
Oh, Carlius.
Oh, shit. What just happened? Oh. Sorry about that. That's... I think Streamlabs overreacted a little. I don't know whether all your messages are still there. Well, you only got timed out for 1 second, but I know the boss just doing his job, but I feel bad that that went through. Let me see what I can do something about that. Can we put a... Can we make...
It's like something out of a movie. You see right through me. It's like you already knew me.
Yeah, I mean, still, I feel bad and I apologize for that. But, But yes, it was that weapon in Saints Row 3 that was banned in Australia. Yet, I said Cyberpunk has so many let's say women's toy melee weapons. Or in the shape of a melee, or working like a melee weapon. Cyberpunk 2077 has a lot of those. Or at least 2 that I know of. At least 2 that I know of. And that came out after Australia regulated more stricter laws. Again, I said I prefer Saints Row over GTA. But as to things like Agents of Mayhem, that got slammed by a lot of YouTubers because, again, it wasn't what they wanted. It wasn't a new Saints Row game. It was a spin-off. True, they did. But maybe it's just the Saints Row sense of humour. The original Saints Row 2, 3, and 4 sense of humour. I think I just found that funnier than GTA. I have played some GTA, not a lot, but some. And I don't know, maybe it's my humour, but Saints Row is funnier. Well, true, but it's more of a case of the Liberal Party in Australia doesn't like that stuff. Because it was the Liberal Party, I'm pretty sure, who were in power when they put those rules in. The Labor Party didn't give a crap. Honestly. So, and when you think about it, the Liberal Nationals, let's be honest, are a hell of a lot more conservative than Labor. Just saying. But it is what it is. That's a club. We don't care about that club. 7. No, that's trash. That's also trash. And that's also trash. But it is what it is, but I said, to me, it's all, I've always found it amusing how much it's got through the censorships since those laws have been in. Since the gaming laws have been in. Huge amount has got through the censorship. That potentially, if we're going to be honest, probably shouldn't have got through. Let's be honest. A lot of the stuff that's got through the censorship in Australia really shouldn't have. Really, really, really shouldn't have. There is what it is. So I was saying about First Descendant, where I said there are some people who play characters very badly. There's a particular character that the more you're constantly running around and build up, you build up certain stuff that increases your damage output. So some people who played that character deliberately kept running around to build their momentum up, build their damage up, and didn't pay attention to whether anyone went down or needed reviving. Nor did they really care about doing any damage to anything else. They just ran around until they got their stacks. So, not doing what they probably should have been doing in a co-op situation. But you try and tell those people they're not doing the right thing, they'll be like, I'm doing exactly what I should be doing. I'm building up my damage output. Yeah.
That horse talk when they will you, please.
Again, is what it is. Is what it is. We will probably be up for quite a while. I know we've been in a lot of pain today. Just because it is a public holiday tomorrow. Though it is a public holiday, a lot of people don't like and want the date changed. But we're not going to have that discussion tonight. I respect their opinion, Oh, with the first ascendant? Yes. And because of the play style of the bunny character, every man and his dog was playing bunny, which meant you were going into situations, 3-4 man situations where you needed a healer, you needed a tank, and no one was playing healer or tank, and everyone was doing damage output with bunny. I'm like, yeah, this is not going to end well. Guess what? It didn't. It didn't. I just say that's kind of also one of the reasons why I don't do a lot of PvP multiplayer. It doesn't matter whether it's Marvel Rivals, doesn't matter whether it's Overwatch 2, doesn't matter whether it's Call of Duty or whatever. People go up. If it's a game with dailies like Overwatch 2 and Marvel Rivals, I'm not saying most, but a lot of people don't do what benefits the group for that particular fight. They do what benefits them in knocking out the daily shit. But in that regard, I don't mind if people focus on the daily shit to knock that out. But I don't mind if they do that. But I'd be okay if they did that if they said, listen guys, I'm just coming in here because I need X amount of these particular enemies killed for my daily. Sure, we're fine with that. We'll help you out. But when you go in to a particular fight in a multiplayer game, you don't tell people that you are chasing a daily objective. You're not helping the group as a whole, because they're obviously wanting to win the fight, and you're off doing your own thing. Frick off. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into too much on. I will get political on the channel, but I don't want to get into a real issue of Australia Day, and I understand its significance, but when you look at, you go back what was it, 1788, so 12 years plus 22, that's 34. So when you go back 234 years plus, if we're going to be honest, and I'm not saying the English people, Great Britain people, England are a piece of shit, but if we put in perspective, for whatever reason, and obviously I'm as white as they come, and I've got no problem with anybody's skin color. Let me make that quite clear. I've got no problem with anyone's nationality. I've got no problem with anyone's skin color. But let's be honest. When it comes to exploring the world, which, let's be honest, a lot of Europeans and England did a lot of exploring. However, guess what's not mentioned? The Chinese and the Japanese are not mentioned in exploring. And Japan and China, or at least Japan, navigated the Derwent River before the English even came anywhere near Australia. Let's put that in perspective. But, and I'm not trying to be racist here, but it doesn't matter where England, the Dutch, the Germans, the French went to, where they planted their flag. They thought they were superior because of the colour of their skin. They thought they were superior to the darker skin colour. Bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. But what England did to Australia, is it Australia? If you could wind back the almost 240 years and go back and tell England, learn to accept the Aborigines were there first, build a communication, build a rapport with them, etc. Guess what? Wouldn't be a problem. But let's be honest. The English were kind of pretty racist 240 years ago. If we're going to be completely honest. But so, I mean, so what does it come down to, really? Well, let's be honest. No one's come up with the day with what should be Australia's new national day. No one's come up with a day to call it the new national day. I mean, you could use January 1st, Federation Day, but guess what? That would piss certain people off as well. But I do feel it's only a very small group of Australians who have a problem with Australia Day. But you're right. It's not Australia who did the invading. But when you look at it, the English, the Scottish, the Irish, the French and the Germans were all on those First Fleet ships, pretty much. As there were French, Germans, probably even Danes in England at the time. Just saying. Do I know what should be Australia's National Day? Guess what? No, I've got no idea what day would be sacred to the Aboriginal people. But I also think I do think it's only a very small group who have got a problem with Australia Day being the day it is. But the last thing I will say on the topic is John Howard was very against accepting Aboriginals, etc., and putting all that shit into the Constitution. He was very, very against that. But Labor's tried to do what they can. Have they done enough? Possibly not. But guess what? They've done Labor has done more in the short time they have been in government. And if you look at Australia's history, the Liberals have been in power for more years than Labor has combined. And Labor has done more, tried to fix this. I shouldn't say fix the situation, but tried to make amends. Labor has tried to make amends and put more effort to making amends than Libs ever have. And that's the absolute truth. Because if you look up since 1901, how many years the Liberals have been in power? How many years Labor's been in power? The Liberals outnumber Labor by quite a stretch. But Labor has always done more than they've done more. More for the Aboriginal people and Indigenous people. But outside, since I've been alive, or a little bit before I was born, probably the only Liberal Prime Minister who probably really did a lot was Robert Menzies. He was probably closer to a Labor PM than a Liberal PM. But do I know what day should be Australia's new public holiday? New National Day? I have no idea. But guess what? That can't change. Just wait. I mean, there's a certain so-called Tasmanian politician, not Tasmanian politician, Tasmanian Aboriginal. I won't say his name on stream so I don't get into trouble, but the initials are NM. If you know who I'm talking about, Machete. He hasn't been in the media for a long time, but he is still alive. But he's one Indigenous person who's got more fucking beef than maybe he should have. But to me, it's people like, honestly, I feel like it's people like him who have done a lot of driving on the divide.
Not yet.
Well, as to what Menzies said about the allies stuff, absolutely. But you know who tried to push that after Menzies? Bob Hawke and Paul Keating. Because you might say such and such, you might say when Paul Keating became Prime Minister, he wasn't good PM. But guess what? But guess what? At the time when Paul Keating was in power, he was probably this. Whether you liked his arrogance or not, he was probably the freaking smartest leader we had at that point in time. Why? He knew where Australia's future lied. It was like, economically, it's China and Southeast Asia. Economically, it's China and Southeast Asia. Economically, China, Southeast Asia, and Japan. Economically, it's there. When Paul Keating lost government, the Libs went away from Asia and went back to the US and UK, primarily the US. And that's the truth. And a friend that was friends with my parents, who unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago, was one of Tasmania's best economists in the state. and also taught first year economics at university. But he was also very much of the Paul King mind. Australia's future financially lies in China, Japan, and Southeast Asia. That's where our future lies. Doesn't lie with Europe. Doesn't lie with the UK. Doesn't lie with the US. But rightly or wrongly, the Liberals still continue to want nothing to do with Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia, China, or Japan. But that is where our future lies, and has lied for quite some time. Like years. But you try telling anyone else that. At least Albanese is trying to take us back there. Which I think is a smart thing to do. Because I'd rather Australia be strong financially and economically again. But right now, I feel we're far, far, far from it. But that's just me. We should get off the politics conversation now. But as it adds to Australia's National Day, you might as well. There's not going to be any particular day of the year that's going to suit everyone. Everyone's going to be happy with. That's going to be the thing. There's going to be one day. There's going to be someone's going to be unhappy with any day in the year. Someone's going to have a problem with one day over another. You're not going to be able to satisfy everyone. Yeah. I guess it is what it is. Have we had some... I guess the other thing I'll say, have we had some shitty Labour leaders? Yes. We had some shitty Liberal leaders? Yes. I think, guess what? That's the same with everything. You got good leaders, and you got shitty leaders. You can't always get... You're not always going to get the right leaders in place. Yeah, I hear you on that. But it's a bit of a touchy subject when it comes to alliances at times, but I guess you do what you do what you can. But there are always going to be good people in power and bad people in power.
No room.
No matter how you want to look at it. It'd be nice if the world was a nicer place, but guess what? Overall, the world is not a nice place. It does not surprise me.
Need something?
Well, I said, world is not really that great a place. Someone raised something on Twitter, which I commented on tonight. Let's see if we can find what I commented on. Oh, there it is. Someone made a comment, made a post on Twitter. It was about 22 hours ago, but they said, I genuinely wish people were nicer on the internet. It generally sucks not being able to look at notifications on 2/3 of their main social platforms because people are so insanely rude for no reason. Why did the internet develop into such a hateful place? I replied to them, kinda always has been. And then I go on to say, an Australian celebrity took their life quite a while ago, 12 years ago this February, sadly. But the sad thing is, why people are not nice and rude is they see themselves as anonymous, faceless, and can do and say what they want. But who that Australian celebrity was someone who was abused. I didn't say this in the post. Was abused every 5 seconds for 48 hours straight by a lot of people. Not long after she took her life. And that was 12 years ago. And that's why in Australia, we've got stricter rules when it comes to social media than pretty much every other country, because the Australian politicians and the Australian government don't want to see that shit happen again to a celebrity or anyone. They're like, yeah, no. We're not letting that shit happen again. And I remember being on the news. Was she a nice person? For the most part, I thought she was. But the abuse she copped. Ooh. Made my skin crawl, I tell you. Made my skin crawl. I don't know whether you remember. I don't even know whether you would remember the incident, but the actress was Charlotte Dawson. But she was so goddamn cyberbullied. Like I said, a lot. And nothing was done. Nothing was done. But on the back of her death, that's why Australia's got stronger social media rules. And we needed them. But when you look at the shit that people get in social media in all other countries around the world, no one's got rules like we do. And most of the countries don't give a shit. It's kind of worrying. Kind of worrying. But let's be honest, there's a lot of bad shit in the world. I just try and ignore it and try and see the good shit. Sometimes it can be a bit hard to see though. But as to what I was saying about, I've got no problem with anyone's skin color or nationality. This might sound like the start to a bad joke, but there was an Australian, a New Zealander, and a Nigerian. And no, that's not the start of a joke. That was actually the situation in the shared house I had at one stage. I was the Australian. We also had a New Zealander and a Nigerian. We got along extremely well. Never judged each other. We gave each other plenty of shit.
There's a hum of power coming from that ruined structure.
Gave each other plenty of shit because, and we laughed off every time.
Not yet.
Hi, statue.
Not yet.
These cutthroats are definitely annoying. Really, really annoying. What? That's actually going to be better. And we are back from an ad break. So, why was the basketball player bad at fishing? He got nothing but net. I'll say it again. He got nothing but net. I just don't care. Literally back at the start. Ah, Chief. Means we have literally just mapped everything. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Vaguely.
I'm carrying too much.
Last lot of snacks for the night.
Need something.
Haven't quite mapped everything though. Die, turtle. Die, die, die. We've got way too many ghosts. Yep. Alright. Done, done, and done. More turtles. Alright. You guys are cooked. you die, please. Why don't we grab a jumper coat? Oh, quite cool. Right. Is unmapped. Not much, bit. What do you know? Had a portal. Only one go. And we're back to the main quest after this part, I think. And dead. And dead. And dead. Next. 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 Still next. Must have just run out of music again. Oops. We got nothing. Up we go. Need to grab some more. And need to grab. Put a top on. A little bit cold without it. Just a t-shirt on tonight. Dead. All right. Got. Still don't have anything better. Please. Yep. Pretty much nothing better. All right. Let's go and find top, shall we? We shall be back. Alright, we've got something even warmer. One of our, well, our hoodie jacket. Hoodie jacket, I should say. That'll get me warm enough. No, we don't want that either. done, and next. Way back down and out of that. As expected. Set the undead. That was a huge drop in FPS on him.
Please wait. No room for that.
There's not. Where are they? Back to travelers, and then we'll go back and loot that and continue on.
Need something magic. Of course, I am probably the only mortal
Is that a... Oh, hang on, that's a club.
Need something magical to help you out. What? What did he say? God's father, he did. Thank you. I don't...
Now.
wasting my... I owe you a great debt. Whenever you're down, out in the cold,
Not yet.
Hey there, FaZe. How are you doing? And yes, it is Australia Day. And not a problem at all. Appreciate you dropping in.
searching for peace, somewhere to hide. Now
Hope you've been well.
fearless and babe, I am secure. There is no dark that can be lit.
Maybe we did not crash in.
If we just commit, we are one.
I think we might have just crashed.
Together we're free. From the mountaintop down to the deepest valley, hear a voice calling you. It's the rising sun shining in the darkest valley. Can't you see you will be free?
Oh, really? Go back to the main menu then?
You will be free.
Maybe. Yeah. Didn't think I'd quit. Now we've got to clear that up again, damn it. Alright, that's fine. That probably doesn't help. That probably doesn't help that the mouse has gone flat. We're not exactly going to react, move the mouse being flat right now. I'm blaming that on the mouse this time. That death. Mouse problem. Hardware problem. Not a paper tax problem. Definitely not a pebcake problem. I refuse to admit that. However, I don't know. The mouse was going flat. Yes. But that's not the point. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, pardon me. All right, done, done, done. Right, we got through it that time. Third attempt. That was nasty. I'm not gonna lie. And just in case, take you out over here as well. Bye, Hydro. Right, done. Now we can go back to my. Kind of.
That was an Ichthian warlord. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
Yeah, I think. That did not go according to plan. Too close to the other side. Too far left. I did again.
Damaged. One man's trash is another man's baggage. Slow you down, I ain't going nowhere. Spacesuit on, can't breathe this air. TNT going off in here. Ain't me up.
It's going to be a problem getting this part, I think. How many hydromancers? How many hydromancers and enchanters? And make this very, very difficult.
Cause you always wanna touch me. My thorns will leave you bleeding. That's why I'm always leaving.
I need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Because you always wanna touch me. My thorns will leave you bleeding.
Too far north that time.
Believe me. One more shot, one more round. Take my hits, pound for pound. Promise I'll let you down. One more shot, one more round.
You know, about 10 more deaths at least, I reckon. Ay, 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 ay. We cannot win right now in this main quest, I swear to God. Getting so stomped on. stuck. I'm so stuck. I can't move. I can't get off this spot.
I need to wait.
Finally.
Not yet.
I literally could not move from there. Well, due to how the terrain was.
I need to wait.
Finally got through this crash. Still got a ton more coming.
Can we get comfortable? It makes me uncomfortable. Comfortable, yeah.
Not yet.
We could be chilling on the side, cooking
I need to wait.
when you're touching my body, girl. When you're touching my body, girl. I want it, I need it. I'm on it, I'm on it. Are you the same? 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 Are you the same?
Oh, never mind.
Are you the same?
Not yet.
like we just come back from an ad break, so we'll go with a dead joke after this guy is dead. Hopefully, I'm not. So, why are roller coasters so nosy? They always want to be in the loop.
It's the same. They say keep on praying. Things will change. So
That Titanica looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Hello, little rat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in?
Not yet. I need to wait.
You are snatching at discarded scraps of divinity! Barely shadows that I left behind! Even then, it would be too much for you!
I need to wait.
Yeah, this is going to suck.
had a lover boy. Now you're on the other side of the tracks with another boy. Chasing that greener grass. You stay over, never over. One more drinking till you're sober. You say over, never over. One more drinking till you're sober. You said that you had me love struck. That city life will no place like
The other Harbinger.
Hello, little rat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there?
We allowed out? No, we're not. Thought we were stuck in this arena. Yeah, this might be a bit of a problem.
And discarded scraps of divinity. Barely shadows that I left behind. Even then, it would be too much for you.
I need to wait. Not yet. Not yet.
So far, so good. Second attempt. Room. Problem is, you can't tell how many are left. Phew. So far.
You were just a blind pawn of the Moirai. Because of them, you know more suffering than you can imagine.
We might be kind of stuck this campaign right now. we can use this bottleneck. We probably can't. I'm pretty sure we are 10,000% stuck. Got through the first two waves and I don't think we got through the third. Not without having much better gear.
I need to wait.
Hello, little rat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in?
Yeah, there's definitely no way we can do this at the moment on Unblessed. Honestly, another level or two isn't ultimately really going to help us because we've already got all our abilities apart from our second weapon option maxed. And that's going to help us in better gear.
You are snatching at discarded scraps of divinity. Barely shadows that I left behind. Even then, it will be too much for you.
Eddie.
That's not out. Yep, we're not getting further through this right now.
Have you seen? But I broke my leg. By Artemis. Oh, look how shiny! I better shine them up.
Not without
I wonder what sort of sea.
Butchos better gear. And potential farming.
The gods are more glorious in person than I ever even.
And it actually, absolutely.
Captain Ferris didn't even notice we were gone, did he?
He has been.
I hope you're being careful out there.
Absolutely not. Completely incompetent.
I wish I was out there.
Biggest problem is, how do we rack up some better gear? Therein lies our problem, right? I mean, well, potentially we could spend all our attribute points, but we will be right back. We need to take bio. That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. The three towers, which we don't have a death timer.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Else detected.
Burrito, help. You're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Karina is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know that they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash card. No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
Fortunately, just in legs at the moment. So no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind. Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Is that? I'm too far back. So what do we play? What to play? The 3 terrors, because we don't have a death timer.
So, fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into the city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Is that? Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? No, I don't want the daily dash card.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
I should actually check. See what great. The game is going out at oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit? No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any salvage across the board. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least.
All right, we are back. Was there one thing we could do? Renew our attribute points, which we don't like doing. And that is definitely a possibility.
If Lord Glaucus can keep the fishing nets, I hope you're being careful out there.
What we need to do is check for you got no Joss. There we need to be that. Can't see us much.
I hope you're being careful out there.
Definitely not. But what I should check is jewelry, but and resistance. Got there in place. File. Oh. No, we do not have any vile ichor. Alright, so we've got 13 cold, 14 lightning. That's just junk. Also junk. At 14 cold, irrelevant. 19 cold. I'm going to say is straight cold. We've got straight cold. go. Fire, straight fire? Yes, straight fire. Down can go. Lightning, go to there. Lightning can go to. Yeah. That can go to there. Right. What rings have we put in place? But no fire resistance. On a put a 20 and a 16. What have we got there in cold? 13, 17. Here we keep the 14, but we don't. That can go. Put a 17 and a 14. Take that off, we lose 14. Right. Down to 20. Lightning have we got up there? 14 lightning. 17 and 14. 14 can go bye-bye. And we've got a 17 and 15.
I hope you're being careful out there.
Lightning, 12 lightning that can go. We're probably not going to get much more. And we've got no resistance. So that vendor's bust.
Bye, Artemis. I wish I was out.
Medjos. Yeah. Can't see us taking it. $19 cold resist. No gold resistance. Got a 17 and a 14. We don't. I was going to say we don't need that 15, but we do for the poison. But the 19 and a, oh, that's health regen. What a ring is it? 13, but we'll have the 19. You can have the 13.
Which we wrecked near to the north. Sorting through this old fort's web.
Echo or armor.
By Artemis.
Yes, we did.
Wanna look through the blades we found?
Keeper stabs.
By Artemis.
Did you do?
Yeah, another straggler lost amongst us. Welcome. May you.
Plated. 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 We've got no real way to get through this at the moment.
I'm not sure I understand it, but everything seems bright now.
Kinda are stuck.
I don't know why I feel this way, but every time I hear your name, all my worries disappear, yeah. It's all because of you, you. I feel the way I do. You make my dreams come true, yeah. It's all because of you, because of you, because of you. And I don't fall in love so easily, 'cause I don't wear my heart up on my sleeve. Yeah. I don't know if you feel the same, but every time I hear your name, my worries disappear. It's all because of you, yeah. I feel the way I do. You make my dreams come true, yes you do. It's all because of you, because of you, because of you.
How to get any further?
I took a stroll downtown this evening when I heard music echo through the night. The same old songs that I heard the night before. So I started running so I wouldn't be too late. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. When I got close, my heart was pumping to the beat that was blasting through the night. And on the street, the crowd was jumping, singing songs and dancing through the night. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. I can't believe we're dancing in the street. All I ever wanted was to get close to you. Now I'm burning up in your atmosphere. I can't feel my feet while we're dancing in the street in the neon light. Let the music on repeat all through the night.
The real problem is I could put the rest of the remaining attribute points to bigger and hope the health keeps me alive. But in this case, I'll do have enough damage with the knowledge as it is.
But I was wrong. I can't believe we're dancing in the street. All I ever wanted was to get close to you. Now I'm burning up in your atmosphere. I can't feel my feet while we're dancing in the street in the neon light. Let the music go repeat all through the night.
That is the real question. That is All right, let's push. Bigger up. Let's put it all into bigger. Frick it. Got enough, we've got enough. We power this again. We're just going to have to farm some bosses up. Farm some gear up. Basically. No other way to do it. Or there's going to be no other way to get through Unblessed without farming gear up now. We might as well spend too many points into bigger and to reset our attributes. It's going to cost us quite a bit of money.
Hello, little rat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in?
If we fail this time, we just know we don't have enough damage, don't have enough HP to survive.
You are snatching at discarded scraps of divinity. Barely shadows that I left behind. Even then, it was too much for you.
We're stuck. I think we're officially stuck. It's 4 stars, and we don't have any. What awesome. Well, um, that's a completely odd. Unofficially stuck on our run. Hmm.
Sure enough, full of fish, as you said. There you are. Anyway, they came, did I tell you? Rather than but they
She wasn't.
after a it's the greatest regret of my some god you should be able to use it to absorb goddess. You could more ice if you absorb enough divinity. When Nemesis the oath thank and as far as you are concerned,
We definitely can't get harbingers down.
These beaches are ripe for exploration.
How to get further with this? I mean, and to be honest, pretty sure our gear is pretty shit. It kind of is, actually. There, dude. Not really. I don't think got anything to heck. No. Other thing is we can't respawn the bosses without cash.
Feel the earth calm between my toes.
All I can think of is lost farming. Right now. One, two.
Dancing slowly in the moonlight, beneath the stars that lit up your eyes. The sweet scent of your skin filled up my lungs with ecstasy.
Even farm? Furlong?
We were so young, maybe 20-something. We were living in a fantasy.
Oh.
I knew right from the start, you were the other half of my heart. Half of my heart.
Whether you can or not.
Every single day, staring into your beautiful blue. Every single day, every single hour. We're growing older together now, but I still feel young when I'm with you. We were so young, maybe 20-something. We were living in a fantasy. I knew right from the start, you were the other half of my heart. Wanna be so, the other half of my heart. Wanna be so, yeah, yeah. Wanna be so, you make me wanna be something more.
Whether you can or not.
We were so young, maybe 20-something. We were living in a fantasy. I knew right from the start, you were are the other half of my heart.
Oh no, that's Titan Quest. Oh, you don't care.
The other half of my heart. Oh, you are the other half of my heart. Yeah, the other half of my wanna be something. You're the other half. Wanna be something. The other half of my heart. Wanna be something. Wanna be something. Wanna be something. Yeah, you make me wanna be something. Wanna be something.
Something can't farm. Although. Can't. Well, you can or not. That's what I thought. You can't return to the prologue. Didn't think so. So we've got Bicep, got Pan. Not gonna have King hides for the Ichthyans or Killer yet. Can farm Hippocampus. Dominis. Very good farm Klepton, but I don't know that it go up though. Same with Tauros, they don't have yeah, maybe we could. Does extra life tell me what Aristomenes drops? Random weapon, random armor, random accessory. That's super helpful. That's absolutely super helpful. I guess that's probably our best bet. Probably our best bet. The bosses a bit.
Time goes by and yet I wonder, are you and me still the same? Are you still loving the game? I know I don't. You cast your spell and now and under. I know the laughter and the pain. Will I ever love again? I don't know if I can.
Oh, that's probably not. I just realized.
No one knows what I've been through, but this is the end of me. Set your mind free.
Everything's low level here. But there's
Where there's a will, yeah, there's a way.
yeah, it's expensive. He's on level 13. Should have reset the boss's level. Yeah, I'm not sure farming can be worth it because we have to push him up to our level. We are just going to friggin' die. We're going to be honest. We are so going to die.
I'm carrying too much.
I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but I just don't think we could survive. Pushing him up levels.
Tried to see all different kinds of paths, but guess I must be blind. At last we say goodbye. In my dreams, we were meant to be, but everything feels wrong. Just doesn't feel right.
Have you ever dabbled in divine?
I think we're officially stuck.
Oh, keen to buy. Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw.
And I can't elevate them. Son of a bitch. We are absolutely stuck. We are absolutely stuck progress-wise. God damn. Son of a bitch. I don't know what we can do. Our unblessed is absolutely stuck. Yeah. Unless I completely out level shit. someone will kill me for that reply to their tweet, but that's okay. I'll live. I might live, but good thing they are overseas, so I don't have to worry about them. But yeah, yeah, we are absolutely monumentally stuck. Definitely monumentally stuck. Alright, question is, do we try a different build, or do we go to a different game? Decisions. I don't think get this main quest done at the moment.
Baby, it's your birthday, yeah.
Is it? Hey. No. How is 40 Celsius, minus 40 Celsius equal to minus 40 Fahrenheit? Minus 40 goes 8. 8 9 says 72 minus 30. realize minus 40 Celsius was minus 40 Fahrenheit. That's what you get for in Australia. You say screw Fahrenheit. We ignore it. Doesn't exist. Yeah, because 5 and 40 goes 8 times 9 is 72. And minus 72 plus 32 is minus 40. Say what? Yeah. All right. We can't raise bosses level. So we can't do that. Yeah, we're definitely stuck on our unblessed run. Yeah, we're monumentally stuck. There's no way we can survive all those enemies. We don't have the health and we don't have the damage up. We don't have the damage output because we don't have the mastery. I just don't see.
Skill almost took the whole thing off.
See how I could push anything up. suppose we could spend, decrease it down to neophyte. I don't want to push down to neophyte either.
I'm going to walk in the forest again. Feel the earth of home between my toes.
We are kind of stuck. I'm going to have a think about what to do with it. Just wait till we get all content. Another act. I mean, either way, we're going to still be stuck with stuck on the unblessed run. And that's the bottom line, really. That's the warrior. Could do a Forge Earth, and I suppose. And it's the only Forge run we've not done. Yes, we are definitely stuck. Definitely serious hats off to people who got through Act 1 and Act 2 with Unblue. I guess. I just don't quite see how it's possible.
We stayed up till the morning, talking till the first light of dawn. Just like fate without no warning.
I don't want to continue the Unblessed run, but I'm not saying how I can complete it. The problem. The problem. I'm stuck.
Try to tell what you were thinking, what you might feel for me. And I know that we've been out drinking. Maybe this ain't for real. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl, I didn't mean to. I done messed it up again. Yeah, I'm sorry if I crossed the line. What am I supposed to do right now? Maybe I'm falling for you.
Decisions.
Baby, I'm falling for you. And what I would do for you to love me too. Ooh, baby, I'm falling for you. What I would do for you to love me too. No, I can't hide it no more. What I would do for you to love me too. Baby, I'm falling for you. What I would do for you to love me too. No, I can't hide it no more. What I would do for you to love me too.
Back for a second. Moira's a anyway. Done Warfare and Rogue, we've done Storm and Rogue, done Rogue and Earth, done Storm and Earth. We haven't done Warfare and Earth, Forge and Earth. Warfare and Storm, straight Storm, straight Forge, straight Earth, straight Rogue, straight War. So we've still got 5, 6, 8 haven't done. Alright, we'll do another character. We haven't gone past any of those first 4 past prologue. I only completed Battle 3 features of flooded farmland. Decisions. Right. Let a random number. I'd good. But I think we've kind of had enough of the cute. But we do need to take a bio, so we will be back again.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometres into city and 2.5 kilometres back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. I'm too far back. Right, the game is going out today. No, I love still. No, just no, 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 no. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Some before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. So what do we play? What to play? Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
Else detected.
Burrito, help.
They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. 3 towers, which we don't have a death timer. Is that?
I'm feeling something special for you. Now you got me thinking till the sun comes up. Daylight and my mind is dreaming.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Failed on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind.
Truth is, I'm scared cause when I see you coming, all I wanna do is tell you that I love you. I know you're better off without me cause your tears stain eyes make it dark out when you're around me. Like a needle lost in the sand, the ink dried in my hand. It's unthinkable.
No, I don't want the Charlie Dash.
Like a bird that unthinkable. But loving you was easy. See, when it was just you and me. Since you wanna leave it, then I'll pick up the pieces. You said I'm not a second chances, and I know that I'm not perfect, and this probably sounds really selfish. But I hate that I'm not with you. I just wish that I could tell you that my this time is the truth. I lost this trust.
Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
The 3 terrorisms who don't have a death timer.
Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me? Are you thinking about me? Do you think about me?
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Moving me in all the right ways, waiting for the signal. I wanna go down and watch it fall down, down. You give me the green light, speeding like there ain't no stop sign.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened.
Like a Mona Lisa come to life. Pin you on my wall and pull you back down. Watch you slide down. Let me drink you in. Oh, selfish lovers drink for free. Spin you around my glass and watch you fall down. Pull you back down. But damn, it feels good when you jump on it. Scars are
Oh,
just like you own
that's a
it.
slight problem. We've got no arrows.
If you want it, if you want it, dear girl,
I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere?
you can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
Damn, it feels good. Oh, so good, so good. So damn, it feels good when you jump on it. Scars on my chest like you own it. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Dear girl, we don't even have to stop it. Take you higher than a real rocket. You can have my last name if you want it, if you want it,
Salvage. Sword.
Files detected.
Sub before just then, and yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. So what do we play? What to play? Alrighty, we are back. Still not sure what we're switching to yet. Go with another TQ2 build. It's a good question. Decision. Oh. Alright. So we do kick off another PQ2 run. I think we've got to leave the Unblessed alone though. I'm going to do an Unblessed PQ1 run.
Um, 4 o'clock in the morning. Which we really should be in bed, but we haven't exactly been up that long because we've been resting all day due to our back. Um, decisions. Um, no. I don't know. And I had tabbed up as rated out or I disconnected. Never mind. Decisions. by going back to some TQ. And those two. What if I actually... Right. Alright, let's go with some TQ1. Haven't played it for a while. Let's go with some TQ. Why not? To do with a bit of... Do with a bit of it.
Before the light of the gods entered the world, there was only darkness ruled by titans. After an epic war...
Yeah, headbone. Actually do have any gold. Up. Put some mods in place. Not sure what. Also using a mod manager. Weird. No, that's just not custom quest. I'm just saying custom game. Dudes. Oh god, no. That is so the wrong dress. I have no idea. Button quest one mods. Oh, Nexus. It was a skin mods collection. I had some mods installed, but it was just for skins, but I don't think we really used anything else. Column pods, maybe. Back for a second. We're just trying to find the what we even have. Must have. What the heck is going on? Guys, unscript. Yep, you're with me. With. But it's not quite. Oh, that's not what. Probably not. CQ1 install. March. All right, bear with me. I'll lose that down. God, Nexus mods downloads bloody slow. It's painful. And I'm not ever going to pay a subscription to Nexus mods. 10 minutes. Pardon. All right. Again, that's going to take a little while to download. So we will just for a bit. I think we might have just run music. We did. I was pretty sure I'd had installed TQ1. I was only for skins because honestly, the rest of the game is fine. Download is going to take a while. While it's downloading, do we go back to TQ? Pardon me. Pardon me. Oof. We're down to 5 minutes. We wait. We could just wait that out. It is 5 minutes though. I completely forgot I had that. Actually, really cool models, characters. Oh, yeah, we might just be well. At 1.3 at 1.8 gig. And yes, it is. Odds is that slow in downloading. If you're not subscribed, very, very painful slow. Rockstar's got an 80% sale on Steam. Still say the Red Dead 1 on PC. It's been more than 50% off. Such an old game. No offense. No offense to DC's got a franchise. I doubt there's anything in their franchise sale I don't already own. Don't have the Watchmen beat 'em up game. Bit surprised by that. Done the Batman up VR Arkham because, let's be honest, I don't do VR. Watchmen games might or might not be okay. Oh. I think everything else in DC Library on Steam I have got. Yep, I do. I do. capital. Oof. Ready right now? Taking up in all over the place. I think that was a problem then. Grab that. Odd. Must be registered this form to download files? Frick. Motherfucker. That's bullshit. I hate having the idea of having more and more accounts. Oh, for frick's sake. That was all in caps. How the fuck am I meant to know that? In order to keep spammers out, we need to know your answer to a simple question. What was the highest scoring US submarine in World War II? I don't know. I don't know my World War II shit. Oh, frick that. Seriously, frick that. That's a friggin' joke. Friggin' joke. Seriously. Oh, that's super helpful. Let's say included as GME app. Okay, that's just it. Egg. Mother fricker. You have made this so freaking difficult, dude. Set the folder installing change. Oh, that's 3. But you made this. Click browse. I should have actually done that. Bear with me, this is incredibly painful. Like, stupid, damn painful. What drive is Titan Quest on anyway? Not D drive. Apparently. And this is going to take a while. Maybe this will work, you know, but it's going to install some more skins than I was using. So okay, almost installed. Closed one too many pages then. Wait. Go with the space mod. Okay. Want a deity. Recognize some of these. This is YAPE. Okay. ORG. YRA. I knew all my Greek gods and gods. We'll go with Aphrodite. Go back for a sec. Oh, that's the only option. Okay. Places the default female character model with the custom but is all armors die texture not show on model. All armors and die texture. And base kit won't work. Jim? That should be all I need then. Guessing. See. Do a quick check. Just in case there's any potential, we're just going to fiddle with some pins first for switching the scene to gameplay.
Before the light of the gods entered the world.
Assuming I've got it set up right. Of course. I don't think that worked. I don't think we got that right. Just quietly. Yep. We did not get that right. Yeah. Now that stopped it. Yay! Awesome. Fantastic. I don't know whether we screwed this up or not. See. Okay. I guess.
Before the
Okay, that mod worked. But Aphrodite is, very butt naked. Very butt naked. Okay, now we just got to work out what else we need to put in. Let's remove the Aphrodite. So, Aphrodite might not be the goddess mod to use. Just quiet. Just quietly. The angel's got some wings and a half, boys and girls. Like 6. Holy shit. That's insane. A lot of wings. A lot of wings for an angel. But not familiar with 1, 2, 3 of the goddesses. We want to kind of take a look. Don't think we want to use the angel, but we might, and I don't think we're going to really use. Ooh, what's that? Ryopi. That's quite nice. I like that. Quite like that. Not gonna lie.
Before the
I might get in a bit of trouble with that one too. Just quietly.